Let's go gather some.
More companions! The statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't. Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's no.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know.
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord
Uh-huh. Then what?
Well, and then...
Huh? You're not too sure?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru.
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, anyway, you two know Amber, right?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... sorry.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different.
Sorry. I was...
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber's, so... How do you know that...
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, Yep. So please know that you two have my complete... I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for...
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had...
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful.
So don't mention it. We are friends after...
You both have my thanks. Well, you...
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? You might be right. The statue does look kinda old. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Nice work! That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
must be tired after all.
Yay, food! What kind of... Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stray...
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you...
What the? No, you dropped it on the ground!
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, Paimon. Those pitas are amazing! Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been...
You really know how to compliment the chef. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even...
Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe...
Oh! I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too... Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their... Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called... something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears. Seems you already know him well. Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not happy about his responses. Master could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest one. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita...
Really? Paimon would have never guessed. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way he...
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little, but it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why, is he going to die? It probably started to...
Hey! Don't laugh! Hey! Now even Kale's starting to laugh. That's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimon...
No! Don't touch me!
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare...
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gundar...
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden?
Ah, Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back!
Oh, Kale? Yes,
Oh, okay.
I am dead on my feet. Elazar is a truly troublesome illness.
Oatsum for transfer.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on...
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to...
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here?
I came to check on Kale's condition.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute.
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of her... I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with...
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Shh! Kale's asleep!
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because... well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as lunar lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, okay then. Note to Paimon, never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Quake!
Illusion shattered!
Rest and rebuild!
Solidify!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered...
Alright, we've gathered enough lunar lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
Let me take a look. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari! Someone's calling your name! They're dressed...
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharva.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the...
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So...
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away.
Wait, Tainari! Why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called... The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will...
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it. Like, only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the element. Don't sweat it. We've helped others deal with similar situations.
Wait, you've met other forest rangers before? I was planning to properly show you both how to identify the withering before you left Gandharvaville. Anyway, since you two are experienced adventurers, come with me.
Hey, look! area over there looks like a withering zone. Even though Paimon's seen one before, it's still kinda scary.
All right, Traveler. We're about to enter the Withering Zone. Since you already have experience dealing with these things, you should already know what to do. But please remember, don't push yourself. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of... You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the Withering Zone. Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor. Now, destroy the tumors of the Withering. Yes, thanks to you two. We were able—
Tighnari? You make it sound like we did well.
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the Withering Zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that Withering Zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. For instance, even though we cleared out the Withering Zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of Withering Zones have started to increase...
Huh? Well, why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are... No, none that we know of. The Withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense. You can basically think of it as a large tree that grows... I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from... The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukadevata's familiars a long time ago. But I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here...
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did...
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Huh?
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did...
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two...
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if...
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? You're not feeling... But, wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he... And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't... Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be in... Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you. When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul. Just as...
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help?
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating... Please, wait here for a moment. Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have. No. I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last...
Hypatia should still be in the cave. What's going... Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area. Are you alright?
So hungry.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Huh? Wait. Why does it look How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where? Really? Oh, maybe. Wow, this place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Crumble! Right!
There is no escape.
Rest and revamp!
Crumble! Rise!
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change? What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
we meet again.
The Abyss Herald!
Strange place. Plotting.
Quake!
Illusion shattered!
Allow me!
Solidify!
Shine down!
Stabilize!
Hold the line! Time for a light show! Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your sister. Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence, the bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last.
What do we do? Oh, there she is! Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Are you okay? Anyways, we can talk about this later. Whoa! Wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips.
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream?
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, My heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh, and then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul. Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Alright, we're up, Traveler. Today's menu will feature Sweet Madame.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable.
Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch, too.
Are you already finished cooking? Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first... It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spend their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth. Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experienced a sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn ale should no longer trigger.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa! You're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, My main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone.
Whoa! So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous!
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even... However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Huh. Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, the sages say that wisdom implies rationality. But that which occurs in dreams is often... Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions... The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is... I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia. But then, on the day I scared, it was incredible. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant. Just be sure...
So, do you have any thoughts about the thing?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. World... if only I could ascend past Satyavada life and be... if you two are ever in the area again, there's no need to be thanking me. You two...
Now that we know Hypatia is alright, and had the chance to ask her some...
Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to... I've heard perhaps this is because... And speaking, I've noticed on... Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like... Sumeru Unfortunate, I hope that I'll be... Heading out, I see? Even though that little... The end of your... Not to worry, though. As someone from Heading out, I see? Take care.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, Your master is an integral part of this effort. And now he
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City that...
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tighnari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Tighnari, what?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project. But I had to but all that can wait. How did things go with her?
It was quite the eventful trip. But the main thing is that...
Very good. Now that the Traveler has made a...
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Ku...
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice.
Well, do you at least...
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru... How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amurta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say, needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! That's right! Tighnari, we have something important to say to Kale, but...
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw, she knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you.
Thanks, Tighnari.
Farewell.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. Not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy.
Yay! Thanks,
I hope that whenever you eat them, well then, I, trainee force...
Gather!
There is no escape!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
do we have here?
Solidify! Yeah.
Yara are just...
All my goods come directly from the palace of Al...
only take orders from my employer. Always be a use for them.
What do we have here?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Crumble! Gather!
There is no escape!
Rest and rebuild! The fuse is lit!
Illusion shattered!
Wait.
Allow me! Rest and rebuild!
Shine down!
Crumble! Quake!
Can't see?
Allow me!
There is no escape!
Hold the line!
More companions!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. Ahem. May the mighty God bless us with their... Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kale was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't... Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh. Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it? Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You too? Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really missed their Archon. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in... Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully...
profit and sell a little more product.
Watch out for pickpockets.
I'm gonna overshoot this month's budget.
Watch out for pickpockets.
Ugh. Once again, I think I'm gonna overshoot this month's budget.
How can my own brother say something like that?
Hello! Are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh, let me see... Ah! Ooh. Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't... Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting...
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of...
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a...
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your...
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the... Hey, come on! This is...
Oh, Paimon, so what do we do now? Even if we... Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right! Catherine! Marut?
These cosmetics are made from gems?
I have to find the best claymores. Straight on dry ground. You're from the Shogun. Never thought I'd get to come this.
Wouldn't that affect the structure of the hall?
Care to buy some fresh fish?
Is it just me? Or have there been more and more merchant ships recently?
These cosmetics are made from gems. Wouldn't that affect the structure?
After I've saved enough money, I'm able to...
Is it just me? Or have there been more and more merchant ships recently?
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Catherine, we need your help.
Understood.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord.
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in... Please, do not worry. I may know of some... In Sumeru, the Adventurous Guild, they take on various contracts, an Eremite brigade called the
Corps of 30?
Supposedly. They are named as Asphalt, and advise if you'd like to get in contact with him. You're welcome.
All right, off to the Citadel of Razor we go!
The legend of the ancient hero Antari is no one knows more. Why does he have to tell the same story?
One man's stone is another man's gem.
distribute the
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Do you need help with anything?
They say my condition's incurable. In which case...
I don't want to get a shot.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Finally making money.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
What a pain. It's time to apply for a new budget again.
here. We've got all kinds.
I wonder if the treasures I discovered in my youth might have been left by greater...
my opinion. I'm really looking forward to the new play. It worked as on the stage. I wonder.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Osfond.
I see. So, Catherine's the one. Ha! It's true.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid we originally came from the desert. It isn't just us that...
Oh? Why?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who, in their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with... Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance. And the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists.
Really? Aw.
Ha! But who knows?
All right. Well...
Nope.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But at that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon Seeker. Along your journey, we were...
Yeah, thanks for the...
in a...
Dunyarzad, since you...
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Hey, wait! What the... It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting... This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we...
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? Or looking...
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrist?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which...
Yeah, she went... that way.
Quick, after her!
That should keep...
I don't get it.
Scholars.
Military supplies for the airlines. I hand this work over to the
to Aru
airlines.
Village
I'll have to
sometime.
rephrase the request.
It's such a struggle every time.
Is there a new request from the Academia?
No news is good news.
Is there a new request from the Academia?
Military supplies for the
Just take my word for it.
The sight of shiny jewels always brings me.
Also ridiculously overdesired.
Trying too hard?
Things can go on.
Trying too hard.
Strange. Where'd she go?
There's no...
You might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now.
Really? Thank you so much. Uh-oh. Looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them?
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay back.
This new shipment of items, they're also ridiculously overdesigned.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait! Stand down, Dia!
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And what—
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so—
And if I refuse to go with—
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy because she saved me. Though this is my life and my last—
My lady, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Fine, I won't. But let me make something very clear. I'm all—
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single— Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached...
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about
Ha! Well, if it isn't word on the street is...
Nah, you get used to it.
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself?
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I... but please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. Hey, come on! Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the...
Huh?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness, I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatment. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke.
Dunyarzad, don't... Who are you? How do I explain this? You might not... Really? Of course. Wow, you're Dunyarzad. Is what? Huh? Then... oh. Then...
After that, the voice... Although my body was suffering during those days, that beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city, once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Yes, if it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness.
What's this?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated... I heard everyone was overjoyed, but because of the Academia's influence, People have gradually... The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's sure the Greater Lord founded...
Just remember that we're still out in...
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar, but recently, I made a friend there who... I gave her my savings because I want her to...
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend have...
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous...
Yes. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar.
Sure. That's quite the trip, though.
No, that would be too much.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you...
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to...
Just can't beat the atmosphere here.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught.
You could say that.
Oh. And...
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City, and are looking for...
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still...
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage.
Wow!
Not bad.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. We reported it to the Academia many...
Oh, probably because it was...
The Academia looks down on We can't let that happen, though. Thank the Danger Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, the stage is going...
And I can't wait to see...
Nilu!
She'll be dancing the
Dunyarzad.
I only told them about...
Okay. According to legend, some of the gods got... As she danced upon the grass, those brilliant purple flowers... Of course they did. Although they aren't around anymore, though we're just tiny people.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to
They symbolize the...
Yeah.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like... So, Traveler and
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for...
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come on!
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zero's festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me... Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves...
In that case, we'll take a look...
Whoa! Did you know that the sap...
Huh. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar. Oh, and the perfume so... I mean...
Things are real. Don't be fooled into think. And when it comes...
As a child, my the Sub-Zero's...
Is there no future for me?
Milu, your outfit... Wow.
Uh-huh. Of course.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like... Catherine! Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the
Whoa! Sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't... But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. But take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking...
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessary.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm... Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way...
I'm sure you two will get along.
There's something...
Hey, Traveler.
Oh, hey, Dia!
I've got something to tell...
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your... my lady is...
Sounds like a plan. Let's head over to the Citadel of Rexar and wait for Dia.
Every item I sell here comes with its own...
Sorry, I'm late. Anyway, I guess I...
You sure sound... Look, Dia...
Listen, I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the... Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here?
I take it you're... No kidding.
Rookshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand since...
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft?
Just recently,
Let me fill you in. The Academia... The Grand Sage took the whole matter.
You two have... The Academia's grip is...
Apparently, if you're interested, maybe you could head to...
Are you serious, Chief? All the Count me and take it from me. If you two really do decide to visit, there are even some extremists.
You bet they are.
Not everyone's like you. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information.
Thanks, Dia! And since we've gathered all we could...
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Good. Then we'll see you both at the...
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking out.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Ooh. We know that whatever the... Paimon doesn't get it. Well...
Welcome. What?
Hi!
Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted. Sure, we may... you see over there? Those are students from the acad... They've been looking worried and miserable, if you ask me.
Out of all my commissions...
It's no good. I've tried asking...
There's been a lot of fighting, but especially the group that's
They're called Ain el Akhmar.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in they're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but I've heard that Ain el Akhmar...
Wait, did you say half...
I wouldn't worry too much.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
Whoa! Did you hear that? And so, what's our plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information. Oh...
Want to buy some spices? We have all the usuals, but at affordable prices.
Just ask the cat to raise my vision.
Crumble! My memories are fading, floating away like the wind.
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things, not to mention all the tasty food. Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look at all the merchants, and everyone seems excited just to be here.
How did things end up like this?
All thanks to your artistic license. That's how. I should have made you wait until we got an update from Tanja.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you...
Well, I never thought...
Oh, what should...
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Hey there. Paimon's name is Paimon.
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Well, what's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
Prototype Aranara? You mean this...
Oh, no. The prototype Aranara is something that brings joy and laughter to Chip.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a prototype
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the forest. For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara stories that kids know and love. This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react. But when we put it out there, the reaction was...
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that, actually. I can't quite describe it, though.
This is not an Aranara. No way. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the Ill Little Fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy. The carving looks nothing...
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby.
Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart into it at all. It's nothing like an Aranara.
Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh?
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
Oh, a positive!
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be an Aranara.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all? Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't...
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger, too.
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something, and suddenly the children...
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories, too. We asked Tanja for... We were running out of time, as you can see.
Oh, we have to... Hey, since you're the famous... he doesn't have to come... please, if...
They seem pretty desperate. Yep.
Tanja takes his son with him. Maybe that's why he was able to come. Anyway, we're count...
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money?
Yeah, with bosses first.
Huh. All these guys talk.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon...
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it? Huh? What is this, some kind of joke?
Oh! Sorry! He must have grabbed the wrong amount! Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, Paimon can't stand to see so much more ago!
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because...
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present day. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes! That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of... Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his— Mark my words, our god shall return. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged academia.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then... Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it? Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too! Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions! He went that way! After him!
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
Wait up! It's Al-Hatham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange?
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from Ein. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting, even if you don't go...
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can be... Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it...
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information, but this is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge cap...
That's amazing!
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their... Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Ah, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an... You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer... Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help. I need you to find someone named Dory. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior, she's guarded against people from the Academia. I think she blacklisted me. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust.
Why do you want us to meet with...
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about...
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh? That's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, Can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, however, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him. Supposed to be here in Gandharvaville looking for inspiration, But should we yell his name at the top of our lungs?
Hey, buddy. What's your name? What are you doing here all alone? Do you live in Gandharvaville? Regardless, don't worry. As a trainee forest ranger, I'll do everything.
Hi, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm Rozzy. Don't mind me.
When people say don't mind me, what they really mean is don't worry about me. That's all the more reason not to leave you. Hey, don't cry. What's wrong? Take your time.
Huh. That voice sounds familiar. Paimon's hurt. Oh, it's Kale! Hi, Kale.
Paimon and Traveler.
We're here on an air. You seem kind of bit. What a well-mannered Chuck.
Sand? There is not a lot of sand.
Maybe.
That's exactly why you have to. Here's a trick.
Yeah,
a tree. Maybe there really are.
You like the.
Of course.
Oh,
so.
Sure.
Wow. Kale.
Well, helping children who are lost in the rainforest is all part of our forest ranger. So, what was it you wanted help with? Okay, so... wait.
That's right!
So he's in the area? Looking for... This is amazing! Could you wait for me for a second? I'll run Rozzy back to Gandharvaville and then I'll be right back! I've always been curious what the man behind...
Tanja's just...
Even so, he must be more... Wait! Hold on! Rozzy, do you...
Mm-hmm. He's my dad.
Your dad? Tanjir's your dad? As in you're Tanjir's son?
Uh-huh.
Paimon sees. That guy at a car crash told us that Tanjir brought his son along with him. So he meant Rozzy. Why are you here on your own, though? Did you and Tanjir get separated?
We had an argument. I was upset, so I ran off here by myself.
Oh, in that case... We should take you back to Gandharvaville first. Then we'll look for your dad and tell him where you are.
No, I'm good. Thanks for your advice, Kale. I'm not so upset anymore. Come with me. I'll take you to him.
Yay! Thanks, Rozzy! Paimon thought we'd be spending the whole day looking for him.
Oh my gosh! I can't believe I'm actually gonna meet the Tanjir!
Oh.
So Tanja headed this way. I know this...
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Fire hazard!
One.
Shine down!
That's close enough. Gambler. Rise!
There is no escape!
Rest and rebuild.
Stabilize!
The fuse is lit.
I'll be back.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Rosie! Where are you, Rosie?
Someone's...
Oh, Rosie! Thank good. Were you in danger? Did the wild beast...
I'm okay.
Thank you. Thank you all. I dare say that even the most cold-hearted Spino crocodile would be moved to tears by your kindness.
Oh, it's nothing. It's all part of my responsibility as a trainee forest ranger.
Really? I didn't know anyone read my stories apart from young children. That must mean you're still in touch with your inner child. Okay, then. I have the inspiration for my next story.
Huh? It's an honor to become this... Whoa. Kale looks like she's about to pass out. I'm okay. Sorry.
Are you two story lovers as well? Yes, yes! The moment I saw you, the image of an aura giant... Oh? Who asked for my help? My sincerest apology.
Seems like Tanja has a slightly... Also, Paimon's not a finch. That's nothing to get excited...
Akara Crafts. Oh! Oh, right. I remember now. That small boat once sailed, perhaps for the best. After all, a wild...
What? What should we do?
Dad's saying he forgot about helping the people at Akara Crafts learn more about Aranara because right now he has something more important to do.
Oh, that's what he meant! Well, there it is! All the proof you needed that... Wait, no, this isn't the time for all that. Tanja, your help is pretty vital to the toy makers. You gotta do something!
But the garden that blooms before my eyes is of greater importance, for therein lies the beautiful Padisara that all the children of Sumeru dream of. I, Tanger, have found evidence of Aranara activity right here in the Avidia Forest, conclusively proving that Aranara not only exists in... If I manage to document the first real-life Aranara site... Meanwhile, I may well be able to leverage this to assume leadership of the...
I haven't written any papers myself, but anyway, Tanja...
The hook's what's important in a story. The great storyteller Tanger never gives his audience the bait right away. Come with me.
Wait, not that way. Kale, what's wrong? Nothing. But that way leads us deeper into the video, and I think I'm starting to understand why Razi and Tanja were fighting.
Just as I expect.
But this is...
You can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart.
Paimon's not sure what look with your heart means. Hey, look! There's a note here! Do I... Here's another note! That sounds more like something in R&R. There's another one here! A clever Aranara.
How does it feel to bear witness to a groundbreaking discovery? Exciting is... the crude handwriting may look like a child's, but don't forget, we're in the middle of a rainforest. I doubt that a child would be able to reach this deep into the forest, and I doubt even... I boldly hypothesize that this tree hollow is in fact the Aranara's academia. The notes we saw were written by the Aranara themselves. There is no doubt in my mind about that. An Aranara that wasn't so bright left a note here. Oh, I shall craft a new story for them and call it The Aranara in the Tree Hollow. How's that? Don't the very words just
Nope.
Well, many an adventurer knows how to take to the skies with their easily visible wind gliders, yet they do not possess the How about you, Miss Forest Ranger?
Huh? Me? I don't know. Yeah, I'm fine. It's just that witnessing Tanja's creative process is a little...
Overwhelming?
Oh, yes.
For now, I've decided to stay here with Razi until we witness the legendary moment. Don't worry, I won't let the Akara Crafts toymakers down. When a real...
He seems pretty stubborn.
No, I think we should return to our camp for Tanja. In Aranara and the Three Little Fungus, it says that Aranara...
Oh? Was that in the story? In that case...
Illusion shattered!
Paimon's been worried about Kale's. Anyway... Hey, look! Aren't these Kale's footprints? But why are they headed towards the tree hollow?
There is no escape!
So Kale came back here alone.
And I thought this was a place... If I'd known, I would have just told the tree hollow instead of writing it down. There must be another way to practice my handwriting. Now I've created a whole new problem for myself. What do I do now? Dress up as an Harana? Oh, no, that won't work. I should be writing some... But what should I write? Oh, I've got it. There's no...
So the evidence of Aranara activity... But why didn't she just tell Tanger? Oh, right. Kale told Razi that he could tell any secret to a tree hollow. Must be because that's what she... Yeah, you're right. Oh, looks like she's almost done writing. Let's head back.
Aha! Yes, yes! Let's see what...
Ooh, what could it be?
I want to visit Mondstadt. No, that's impossible. This must be some kind of mistake. How could an Arana... Even I would never write that into a fairy tale.
So, in other words, the note...
Yeah. If you ask me, they were probably left by a passing merchant from...
No. I can't.
What do you mean you can't? It's not like it'll take you a huge amount of effort.
You've written so many stories, beloved.
No! I can't do it. I thought that if I could find it, but it was someone from...
But you've managed to write...
Razi, you tell them.
Really?
Yes, it's fine. Tell them.
Okay. Kale, Traveler, Paimon, do you remember when I said that there was a secret I didn't want to... I didn't want to tell anyone the secret, but it made me feel very sad and also turned Dad... So... I think I should... Dad isn't the one who came up with all those Aranara stories.
What? Hold on. So if Uncle...
It was me. Dad's been telling stories in Port Ormos for as long as I can remember. I always got to listen to all his new stories. Every night, Dad would give me a Zaytun peach for dinner, and I'd eat it while he told his stories. The Zaytun peaches were delicious, but Dad's stories were really bad. He always uses sentences that are really hard to understand and... strange, But Dad kept on going, telling his stories again and again. Oh, one time, he even borrowed a camera from Lord Sangema Bey's shop and got me to take pictures of him in action. Dad showed me the picture and said that it shall become the precious record of Sumeru's best storyteller early. Even though I only had Zaytun peaches to eat and not so great stories, then one day, I tried telling Dad a story. Dad seemed really excited from the very beginning. He looked really happy. He lifted me up high, and he lifted me up so high that I was looking down at him. And when I got to my favorite part, Dad started crying. I guess he must have been moved by my When Dad put me back down, I looked up at him again, but
You remember it so vividly.
It's not only Razi. I, too, remember every detail of what happened that day. After that, I gradually grew in fame and started making money. Finally, we could afford more than just Zaytun peaches for dinner. I thought it would make Razi happy.
I was really happy at first, but then everyone started calling me Tanja's son instead of Razi. I kinda guessed why, but I also didn't want to believe it. Dad got busier with things that... So I made up my mind. Instead of Dad, I prefer my dad. That's why I decided to...
Wait! To sum up, all of Uncle Tanjir's fairy tales were actually stories. And because Razi didn't want Tanjir to keep living a lie, he refused to help him with the Kara Crafts Committee.
Yes. That's why I tried looking for possible evidence of Aranara. But it turned out that I was just being a clown, as always. I'm a terrible father. I'm sorry, Razi. I'm so sorry. And Razi's the only one who can help Akara Crafts. If you can manage to persuade him, that is. Right.
Are we gonna let this happen?
You want me to help Akara Crafts with their carving? Well, I did mention what the Aranara look like in my stories. But to make a carving, we might need more details. Kale, Traveler, and Paimon, I might need your help. I've never really left Port Ormos before. This is my first time in Gandharvaville. Well, Sumeru is so much bigger than I thought. Seeing new places has given me loads of new ideas for my Aranara stories. So I want to visit more places in Sumeru. That way, I can help Akara Crafts create an Aranara carving that everyone will love. And I also want to take pictures of Dad everywhere that we travel to.
You still want me to come with you?
Yeah, of course. Come on, you're the best dad ever. This is the I want to thank you, Kale.
Huh?
You told me about even though I didn't have the
Yeah, I made a lot of... I'm sure this experience...
Yes. Wait.
I just... Let's go, Razi. Grab that camera and see what hidden
Okay, let's go. Come on, Dad.
Razi, slow down and watch your step.
Nice gameplay.
This is a lot like the snowman.
I will have order.
Crumble!
Shine down! Allow me!
Solidify!
Fire hazard! Illusion shattered! The fuse is lit! What do we have here?
Rise!
Shine down! But a momentary...
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Quake!
Hold the line!
There is no escape!
Rise! Gather! Quake!
Shine down!
Rest and rebuild!
Illusion shattered!
Hold the line!
Solidify!
There is no escape!
Allow me!
Time for a light show! Shine down!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Illusion shattered! Shine down!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
I'll lead the way.
Hold the line!
Rise!
Rusty, rebuild!
Illusion shattered.
Hold the line!
Enshroud!
Quake!
One with the forest. Can't see? Huh.
Stabilize!
There is no escape.
One with the forest.
Allow me!
Can't see?
Crumble! Rise!
Shine down.
What are my orders? Access denied.
Solidify!
No touching!
Rest and rebuild! Illusion shattered! No escape!
Let's go out.
Illusion shattered! Shine down!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
The fuse is lit!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Quake!
There is no escape!
Allow me!
Stabilize! I wasn't done. That...
Fire hazard!
Oh, such a pain.
Becomes the hunted.
Gather!
Fuse is lit!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Ooh! Let me...
Crumble!
Shine down!
Stabilize!
Quake!
patience.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Hold the line!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Rise!
There is no escape!
Allow me!
Stabilize!
Fire hazard!
Illusion shattered!
Hold the line!
Crumble!
There is no escape!
Rest and reboot!
Solidify!
Fuse is lit!
Rise!
Illusion shattered!
Gather!
Fire hazard!
Solidify!
There is no escape!
Hold the line! Time for a light show!
Gather! Crumble!
Illusion shattered!
Solidify!
The fuse is lit!
Stabilize!
Rest and rebuild! Fire hazard!
There is no escape!
Hold the line!
Solidify!
Time for a light show! Rest and rebuild! We should make the most.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Quake!
Hold the line!
Shine down!
Nothing to gather!
The fuse is lit!
Rise!
Rest and rebuild!
Illusion shattered!
Stabilize!
There is no escape!
Allow me!
Time for a light show!
Quake!
Shine down!
Gather!
The fuse is lit!
There is no escape!
And rebuild!
Solidify!
Time for a light show!
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Hold the line!
There is no escape!
Thrust and rebuild! The fuse is lit!
Following order. Following order.
New country.
Illusion shattered!
Fire hazard!
There is no escape!
Hold the line!
Gather!
Time for a light show!
Feeling lucky today? Take that! Feeling lucky today?
Illusion shattered!
Feeling lucky?
Rest and rebuild!
Fire hazard!
Insolent!
Allow me!
Stabilize! Time to go to work.
The fuse is lit!
Now testing it. Gotcha. Solidify!
There is no escape!
Hold the line!
Quake!
Shine down!
Rest and rebuild!
Fire hazard!
You are not welcome here.
Illusion shattered!
Allow me! I'm getting sick of this
The fuse is lit!
Hold the line! Welcome!
You are not welcome.
Allow me!
Order guide you.
Now you're testing my patience.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Manthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Illusion shattered! no escape!
Gather!
Time for a light show!
Shine down!
Quake!
Illusion shattered!
I'm here.
Sure.
Shine down! Illusion shattered! There is no escape! Shine down!
Hold the line!
Solidify!
What do we have here?
Illusion shattered! Shine down!
Let's go gather some...
Rest and rebuild!
There is no escape!
One with the forest.
Hold the line!
Shine down!
Ready for reconnaissance. Are you going to hold a festival?
Nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good.
no escape!
There's still a long...
What shall we...
Shine down!
Nice gameplay.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Illusion shattered! Shine down!
There's still a long road.
A walk would be.
Yeah.
Illusion
Allow me!
Just what will we come across this time?
Let's go gather some...
Sure. Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately. Certainly worth the extra mile. Unsolicited.
Stabilize!
Shine down!
Rest and rebuild! The fuse is lit!
Solidify!
There is no escape!
Hold the line!
This world is...
What shall we do? Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Just what will we come... I'll keep this close.
Sure.
There's still a long...
A walk would be...
Gather! Illusion shattered!
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
Allow me!
Shine down!
Crumble!
Stabilize!
How's...
I'll lead the way. I'm used to the rain, but you should probably use an umbrella.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Gather!
Rust and revamp fire hazard!
Rise!
Hold the line!
Quake! Crumble!
There is no escape!
Stabilize!
Time for a light show!
Shine duck!
Solidify!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
What do we have here?
There is no escape!
Clear skies can do...
Let's go gather some sand.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Allow me.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Shine down!
I'll lead the way. I'm used to the rain, but you should probably use an umbrella.
There is no escape!
Can't see?
Rest and reboot!
Stabilize!
Illusion shot! Let's move out. A brash maneuver? Hold the line!
Gather!
Enshroud!
Shine down! There is no escape! Illusion shattered! Shine down!
Why is there a chest here?
Rise!
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Rest and revamp!
Are you going to hold a festival?
Illusion shattered!
Quake! Solidify!
There is no escape. Hold the line. Fire hazard. Ooh, let me open it.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spot,